So, where were we? Oh, right. Across half the known world. We finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, and a missing contact.
Let's try this again. Where's Navgalis?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands? Adorable. Not enough gold in the world for this.
Now, where do you think you're going, lady?
Now!
Meet Bianca.
That's
She'd
what I
like
thought.
you to stay a while.
Yeah, sit and chat with us for a bit, would you? Hello, welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Navgalis.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks. Your friend Navgalis is at Dumont Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
So you say that? But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
I know this isn't my usual time,
The
but
Archon's palace. Something must have
if
gotten
you're
them
going
riled
along
up.
like this, you might as well start early and get as much time into it as you can, you know what I mean?
Spare a coin, please.
Last playthrough I played
You
as a
still think
warrior.
you can talk him down before he
This one
starts
I'm
his big
playing as an
ritual?
archer.
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
Oh, crap.
We're too late!
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza, and Nev will give us the Solus.
Watch out! Is Solus something here?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely?
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
Up and over.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
What about you two? Are you okay?
That was a lot of demons. The Archon's palace was taking shots at us too.
Gets the blood pumping.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there.
Okay.
Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not
that
surprised our
last line.
detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages. But their timing stinks.
Yeah, it
The
does.
bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Demons. Here they come. I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was,
That world existed before the veil, and he wants to bring it back.
even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
Oh, fuck him, man. Could have stopped him. No, I'm not. Not yet.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move.
They're the ones who made trouble.
Headshot.
Detroit
Never more
cultists.
deadly.
I hate these assholes.
I do too. I don't think there's anything up there for me to get.
Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way. cultists, aren't they?
They crossed the Great Wardens a few years back. Got a lot of our people killed.
Yep, I was there.
Okay.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
Oh, no, we're not. You can slide down, I'm not. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm sliding down. Damn it all.
They're allies of Ned Gallus! Kill them all!
That's right. Take that, bitches. No, you don't.
Venatori, take your revenge!
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Health levels might be low, but as long as it's just the beginning. Nev, open up. Knock, knock.
Varric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the Canal District must remain in their homes.
So if we do catch Solus, or the Dreadwolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
Okay, sounds like fun. I'm all about having fun. Whee! Can't go that way yet. That's it. Explore. Explore, another fucking explore. Like Dora being explorer. Calm down.
For this.
Oh, stay up for mine.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Right to this. Need whatever's in there. Come on, guys, let's go. Up, and away. Up, get them up. Anything back here? Nope. Go. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Check the shit out.
We should head back. Solus is probably inside.
Yeah. Salvaging first. Okay, let's go.
So this is the Dreadwolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
The hell? That must be the gods.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
Sounds like it.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Yeah, that it does. This. Wait, let's get it. Thank you. Gold's gonna come in handy as we get them pressed onwards. And forward we go, come on. I need some more arrows. I don't have enough arrows. Just a quick time events. Fuck, I hate quick time shit.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
Well, let's see.
More demons.
Backfired on you, didn't it, bitch? You need to pick me up.
It sounds like
Yeah, I'm
that
going-
opened something below.
Then let's have a look.
Yeah, let's go have a look, shall we?
this the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
No, sir, because we gotta go through it for the stop too.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
Yes, I have noticed that.
And we've got demons.
Yes, that I've noticed too. I'm gonna put these bitches down.
And I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Yeah, ain't that the shit, please?
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Yes, sir. There we go.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
Oops, sorry, honey. Almost on Becky Party. Shorty. Golden King. Ooh, almost went down there. Where we at? Alright, good job everybody, good job, good job, good job. Onward and upward, I believe.
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many will get if Solus finishes his ritual.
Well, let's try and stop that now. Oh shit, here we go.
Watch the lightning!
How did a demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
Oh, you did.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
Yeah, that's the door up. Yeah.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
Maybe instead of telling him that he needs to listen, maybe you should have just shot him in the first place.
Take care of the team for me.
Oops, sorry, spoiler alert there, guys.
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
He better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
We can do our damnedest though, can't we?
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
Not by your
drowning the
hand.
world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Sure you have.
Minimize
Chuckles.
People are dying right now. You need to listen.
Should have just shot his ass. I would have.
Please.
See? See? You should have shot him. You gave him a chance.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Yes.
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues?
No,
if we
big
break
mistake.
the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky.
Big
Interrupting
mistake.
a ritual of this scale
Very
will
big
have
mistake.
consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Let's go, Nev. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
This is it!
We need to bring down the scaffolding.
Timber, motherfucker. Tim motherfucking Burr.
Why tear down the veil? Knowing all the lives it'll cost.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but it isn't falling.
Damn it.
We need to push it.
Right!
Together, now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push, motherfuckers, push. Push, damn it. There we are. Damn. No! Damn it, Derek. And he's dead. Too much blood loss.
You have no idea what you have done.
You have no idea what you have done. Shit the brains.
Soulless?
Soulless the shit the brains.
I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
All right, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Thanks to me, I wasn't the one performing a big ritual to free them.
Free them? My mortal enemies. I was ensuring that they would never escape their prison.
You were tearing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
We stopped you. We'll stop them.
I had a ritual dagger of pure lyrium. My network of mirrors could take me from the lighthouse across the world in moments. Right now, you seem to have neither. Do you intend to knock over a statue during their ritual?
Well, I don't intend to take advice from the elven god of lies.
Quite right. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
We'll see about that, Sunshine.
Why? Why tear down the veil?
Listen.
No idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric? You're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
Varric, when we stopped the ritual, something else got out. Something even Solus is afraid of.
You've got this, Rook. World's not flooded with demons right now. Because you stopped Solus, not me.
Varric, even so, I need you to—
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like that time you ditched your orders for a better strategy during a darkspawn attack. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
You're damn right I don't.
Look who's awake. I've been searching the place for Lyrian potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. I was just about to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Illuvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Then I really need to look around.
Yep,
Can't hurt. In theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep.
Always sleeping, aren't you, Barrett?
See you later, kid.
It's the later that I'm worried about. Yeah. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. So all of this is close to office when I get people brought in. Close off until later. What a junk pile of crap hole this lighthouse is. hard to believe that when you progress through the game, it definitely changes.
Rook, you're awake. And we're...
In the Fade.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal.
Sure is.
Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
Sounds good to me. Nice little base of operations, I reckon. Good. Now we know we get base of up 50. So we only get time to do a few of them. We'll open up later. Well, let's see what we got, shall we? That's it. Powerful rebuttal. Basic maneuvers. Endure. Greater downfall. Let's go with endure. That should work for now. Well, we'll work on other stuff for the next chance we get. Okay. Levels will come up quick until we get to a certain point in the game. So they'll come in handy. And try not to focus too much on side stuff. Get what shit we can first. That is a long way down. Don't think that would do any favors for my acrophobia. No, we can't go through yet. That's fine. I don't need to go through yet. Let's go in here.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fade, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again. I don't know. That's the raw deal we get.
Right. You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's,
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, we just... well, we have to, right?
Yeah, that's the job.
Sorry about that, guys. Still gathering my thoughts. I haven't been up very long. I think we'll come back to that later. Yeah, I think we're going to come back and get that later. I don't know. Sure. The other one. Yeah, the other one is down there. I'm sure we'll have to come back later. Unless... no, at least I can get down there now. Yeah, there we go.
There must be two more.
I think the others, the rest of them we get to very much later. I don't know. See what we got. Oh, there's one right here. New. There you go. Thank you. That side too.
That's the second. One more to go.
Yep. It's on the other side. There's one. Get the shelf open. There we go.
That did something.
Something good or something bad, we don't know. Got that now. Here. Can I get around there? Nope, can't get around that side. I don't think I ever could get to that side though. I don't know. see what's around here. Anything? Nope, nothing over there either. Alright, let's see what's in here.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Poor Harding.
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Going.
Harding, are you doing all right?
I don't know. Are you? Is anyone? Anyway, doesn't matter how I'm doing. What are we gonna do about this mess? We were going to go back through the Illuvian, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know, you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go. Alright?
Get your shoes on, not your little wooden slippers. Crazy lady. You're like a crazy person sometimes. Alright, let's go, guys.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
While I was out cold, he showed up in my dream and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
The gods of my people were incredibly powerful. I don't mean they were powerful like a skilled mage. I mean they destroyed entire cities. They shattered mountains. So no, they might not literally be gods, but they're a lot worse than whatever you're thinking.
Alright, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we are not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elgranon and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. They're our next target.
So we set our sights on a pair of elven gods. Like it's easy.
Who else is gonna do it? If they're loose, they need killing.
They were evil tyrants who enslaved their people. We need to stop them.
Solus says Elgranon and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev. but the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
If Elgranon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Here we go. Let's get going, ladies. Mage and dwarf, let's get going.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlathan.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me.
I have to worry about you, sweet pea.
Shall we?
Let's
do this.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
No, not really.
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Oh shit. There's trouble.
Cut it down!
I'm trying!
Yeah, that's one way to stop it.
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlathan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... sorry, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade and two somethings got pulled out. Or someones, I mean. Two of the Evaneris. Elgranon and Gillenane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evaneris.
If they truly have returned.
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
Hell of a lot worse.
So Elgranon and Gillenane are loose. Which means what?
You thought Solus was bad. He's a bit of a bastard, true. But next to them, let's just say they weren't known for their kindness.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Share some light on this subject, won't you?
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Luther. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And a rambler.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and...
Yeah.
We'll find Belara.
Nev, I need you to stay with Strife and Ireland, all right?
I'm fine.
You're the best detective in Minrathous. You can help the Veil Jumpers here. If trouble shows up, they could use your skills.
Fair enough.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And
Thank you.
thank you.
You're welcome. For all good it'll do, but you're welcome.
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit.
Let's see. Quest. Check everything. Don't want to miss anything.
Is that suit of
Oh, shit.
armor moving?
It ain't moving anymore, is it? Hey, 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 hey! What do you think you're doing?
Gotcha. Oh, people.
Yeah, people.
Where'd you come from?
Belara? Belara Luther? Strife and Ireland sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elgranon and Gillenane, they've escaped from Fen'Harel's prison, and by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Good to know.
We don't have time for this. Let's just force our way out.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. I don't know what contacting that much raw magic would do to you. But there's another way. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Yeah, right. Alright. See what we got going, guys. Okay.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
Hello,
We've
little
handled
nerd.
our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of
I'll take
armor.
that too.
The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
Sounds fun. Sounds pretty fun. Alright, let's see what we got over here. Chest. Like that. And we go here. Alright, let's see. Come on. Which way, guys? Which way? I think we go this way, guys. Nope, over this way. Anything over this way? Something there, yeah. This will come in handy later, I reckon. Alright, let's go this way. It's down here.
Is that water just swirling
What
into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Interesting. Very interesting. I think we can go down. Yeah, I think we can. Okay, down we go. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Oh, fuck, nothing in there. Okay. Okay. Let's go. In here. Chest there. Did I get turned around? No, I didn't. Okay. That's nuggers. Nugget nuggers. What's up here? Nothing. Nope, nothing special here. Alright, let's go to the fight. Let's see what we can fight. Okay. Here we go. Off to the fight. Here we go. Oh crap.
Then let's deal with them quick.
No one hit him.
Go. Ow, you bit. Eat that, motherfucker. There we go, that'll work. Okay. Now let's see. skill points. Let's see, I think it's time to get him something new. Try that. Alright. Perfect.
So what is this artifact we're looking for, exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Let's do that then.
Usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Okay, let's see.
What was this place?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important. It almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
What's an armory doing this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Slow down, sir. I ain't going no fucking where yet.
Are we just supposed to jump across?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go. Easy.
Huh. That's a great trick.
A resonance amplifier, drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Or not. Nope, not ready, not yet. Not by a long shot. Oh, it's gonna have to hold on a minute. I am not done looking around. Not accessible yet, it's locked out. It'll be open in a minute. Alright, let's do it. Get to it. Okay. What the hell? Ha! Die! Fucker. Damn that stuff. Bitch! You shot me from behind, you toad. Yeah, take that. Motherfucker. Now who's next? Come on, what's next?
Time to fight.
Take that, bitch. Come on, you little bastard. Come on.
That's the last of the magic energy.
Oh, that's
That
it?
should be clear ahead.
Well, shit. I wanted to kill something. Well, let's check what's around here, I guess, first. And up we are. We're gonna check all of this. Let's go through the tunnel thingy. Healing. Alright guys, let's see what we got going on now. We'll check the entire area first before we can really just up and go. I know, which is fine. Might be shit that I need, you know. We are a lower level. We definitely need to improve our level. There's definitely better weapons and shit too. Ah shit. Be a good sentinel. Be a good sentinel! I said be good!
Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down.
He's facing him, he's still hitting him. Good.
Easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Oh gee, thanks. Thanks for dampening the mood, lady. Damn it, Alar. Always dampening my mood. Just take a peek back that way. Anything up here we can do? Nope, can't go up that way. Okay. Got to do thorough investigations. Investigation. Nothing. No different shit. Okay then, nothing in that either.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old. Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
That's good to know. we got that. That's a... I almost need a little crystal thingy. Little blue crystal thingy. There you go. Bye-bye. Thank you. Chest sitting here all by itself. Let's see, something new, a new weapon. Interesting. That'll work. You guys stay quiet. Nice and quiet, please. Shoot there come to life on me. Oh shit, the toad's gonna have to come to life. Swag.
These constructs. It means I was right.
Right about what?
About their law. It's armory. Well, at least I know what the artifact is. Watch the right.
Oh, you bitch, I dodged you. Yeah, see what you get for pissing me off? Shit. There you go, take that, motherfucker. Thanks for coming.
So what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
Huh?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Sounds like a pain in the ass to make, if you ask me. A waste of time too, probably. Let's go get it. Oh, what the hell? Oh no. That's poor Hala. Oh shit. Honey, they're back.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Damn it. This is wider than here. The question isn't that they're here, the question is how wide are they here? I'm not going that way yet. Checking everything around here first.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
No, we don't. I ain't gonna get nobody's back right now. I'm still searching for shit. Well, if we must, then we must. Go tinker.
Laura?
Go take a look. Take my arrows, bitch. Well, get your ass out and... Ha! Even behind the bush.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlington Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted, like Solus claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them.
Something was definitely different.
Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Explosive barrels. Alright, let's see what we can do with this thing, shall we?
Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Take that, bitch. How about an arrow? Thought you were gonna get me, didn't you, motherfucker? Okay. Fuck, I missed. I'll take out a few of them. There we go. Gotta put an end to that. Everything else is shit. Not on this side. Don't let's do this guy again. Damn it! Nope, nothing out of that either.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Damn it.
Me too.
Okay. bitch! Take that.
We're close. I can feel it.
Good. Whoa, that's a long way down. Yeah, ain't going down that way. There we are. We're healed. Let's go.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Well, we're gonna have to stop that, aren't we? Do something to stop that. Nobody feeds off of elven magic around here. You hear me? I mean, nobody. 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 Well, let's see. There we are. Alright, there we go. That's enough in there. I'll have to come back and get it another time. Probably. There's a way to get up there now.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Thalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
This one don't look like he's gonna be too friendly though. Oh, him don't look too friendly. Oh shit. 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 Alright, ladies and guys. We're gonna dance this dance, bitch. Oh, you motherfucker. That'll do it. Take that.
Looks like this door is going to need a
Fucking
second
shit.
power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Oh, good, a new bow. Excellent. I need that. Thank you. Find this way to get that door open. There's. Yeah. What wall though? That wall there? Oh no. Bye bye. Okay, looks like it's it. Okay, nothing else. Okay. Yeah. Over here.
We did it. All that's
Yes, I did,
left
didn't I?
is the Nodus Thallen. I have so many questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Hey. That'll work. Find a way to get a full quiver and 8 arrows. What is this place, I wonder?
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Thallen.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Oh, great.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons,
Always
and
gotta be
animated
trickier
suits
than
of
that.
armor aren't tricky enough.
I'm sure we can handle it.
It isn't that simple. If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlethan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like
Get ready.
it's
I don't like what's coming
breathing.
behind that wall. Yeah, this is never good. Ah! Ogre! Run! And it's slided.
That's
Fuck.
an ogre!
Ah, you bitch. You bitch. Just you wait, motherfucker. Woo! Ha. Shit. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, you leave her alone. Shit. Damn it, man. Oh, you fucker. How you like this bitch? Ha. Guess you didn't like that too much, did he? Fuck you very much,
wasn't
sir.
expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world.
The important thing is we
Just
killed it,
one of
Lara.
those days.
That's the important thing, is that we killed it.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, okay. There we go. Ooh. No, no, no. That's good. I think. Oh.
Oh, what does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Lara! What did you just do? Why do I not like what you just did?
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan,
And
and
I thought you
Asal
killed it.
Dirthara.
Well then.
Yeah, monster line to be you too, folks.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthara. What do you...
Fuck.
Guess it's broken like the rest of the artifacts.
It isn't just any artifact. That's the Nadas Dirthalan, an
Whatever you say,
archive
darling.
spirit.
Whatever you
And
say.
it does work. Or will, at least. Its crystal is broken. I guess maybe the blight threw its resonance off somehow. But I should be able to fix it.
Uh-huh.
It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff.
Oh, you better get to working. She's kind of cute for elf, though.
Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the blight, and the darkspawn.
And everything.
Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Okay, yeah, sure. Okay. That. Okay, let's see. Companion skill. That. And that. my skills going. Let's get that going. Okay. And I think we're gonna work our way up through here. We got a long way to go before we can be strong enough to get anything else going.
Ready to go?
Let's go.
Right.
And I'm
Let's
gonna
get
step
moving.
out. I'll be right
Come
back,
on.
guys.
I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalin? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Alright, guys. Alright, let's see. Gears for priority.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these Darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet. So let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them.
Yep,
but so
might.
far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demeter's crossing.
What?
Irulan
Iki, and
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'll be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Same view. Good.
Here we are.
Okay, we'll need a boat. To get there. Let's head to the dock.
Yeah, let's do that after I do some searching. Let's do some hunting stuff first.
Don't be shy. Take a gander.
Oh, me shy? No, I'm not shy. You're shy, I'm not shy. Alright, you. Alright, you. Helmet for you. Okay. Can't get nothing else. Okay, let's sell all. Let's see. Still don't have enough to get that. Okay. Yeah, I'll get that in no time though.
And now that we've met, do your best not to die.
Yeah, you too, Sonny. You too. Ooh, what's up here? Right, the light. Leave that there, knock that down. Somehow.
Seems like a lot's happened around here.
I know
What
it,
hasn't
right?
happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. No blood magic from the war. It never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air. Ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed.
Well,
And
that's
now
not
it's
good.
bleeding again.
There we go. And eventually we'll have to come back through here. Explore the forest a bit. I need to level him up. Down it goes. Let's see what else is there. Anything in here? What's the damn? Yeah. Come on in. Come on in. Bitches. Won't let me in, you bitches.
Brooke, ready to go?
No. touch it.
Huh. A giant owl. Must be something to this. What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Ooh. Look at that.
Thought something was gonna happen in a minute today. Okay. Let's try to avoid those as much as we can, guys. Let's go up there until later. Okay. Try to look through. But not finished. Okay, let's go. Okay, let me check up here first. Make sure I got everything. Yep, got everything. Okay.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
Radio, Buckalino.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
That's a waste of good produce. Laying on the floor like that.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is
Quiet
everybody?
would be good though. All right. Stabilize everything. Nope, 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 don't fall. Anything in there? What about in here? Yep, that was some gold. Oh, excuse me, guys. You're wondering what I'm doing. Sometimes you get stuff out of your pocket. I need to go get a drink. I'll be back, guys. Oh, sorry about that. I had something that didn't want to go down my throat the right way. Whoop. What happens when you get hungry and you eat quick?
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
How do you know what day of the week it is,
They
woman?
barricaded the main entrance into town.
There's blight in there. I can feel it. Be careful.
Hello, is anybody here? Hello.
I think we can get in over here.
How rude. How rude.
Light. Even worse than in the forest.
Excuse me, guys.
Keep them in, Mayors.
I don't think you can either.
Everyone has to stay. We'll be rewarded. All of us.
What the hell happened here?
No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
That didn't have an issue or response. Weird.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Yeah. Somebody very powerful.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
I'll be alright. save her. We'll get this turn back. We'll save the rest of the world as well. Dead people.
Look, is that an Aravel on the roof?
The fuck
The
did get up there?
blades must have lifted it up there.
Oh, well, I can see that getting up there.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
No one's dead here.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Where's this flight?
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
When we find him, we'll fucking ask him.
Look, more people.
Those people.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers?
Oh no.
Laura!
Jahel! He's alive!
Belara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods,
The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
Sounds like it, honey.
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Valara, be careful.
Man.
Help me, anyone!
We go follow that voice.
Come on, that sounds close.
Okay. Good. Read that.
Help me! Hurry!
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
Well, let's see what we're gonna do.
Fresh blood. A hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
Shameful.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the veil jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilnenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
Right. We walked right through that new creation. A lot of dead people.
Also, the gods could gain power from the Blight.
I never meant for that, I swear. You must believe me.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blights everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook, you're a Grey Warden. You could pack him off to Weishaupt as punishment.
We'll send him to the Wardens.
No! I'll never survive that.
We take anyone, even murderous traitors like you.
It's more than you deserve.
You don't understand. I felt their power. It's irresistible.
You're gonna spend the rest of your life fighting Darkspawn. That's not enough to redeem you, but it's a start.
But
be grateful I'm even giving you this chance.
Exactly.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs.
I'll be right back, y'all.
And everyone would pay for it.
Alright. There we go. And who says elves can't land on their feet? Don't know.
Till next time.
That's okay. We'll get there.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elgranon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgranon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
All this horror because a bunch of power-hungry gods want even more power.
When have the powerful among us ever done otherwise?
True.
So how do we stop them?
Set aside your
We
notions
shall
of
face how
godhood
we can
and
stop
see
them.
them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of
Yes,
your
it
own.
shall.
When you interrupted the
serious magic.
Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any
Welcome
help you
aboard.
can offer, we'd appreciate.
Welcome
If
aboard, Lil Elf.
Illuvians
Welcome aboard.
even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Balara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to
Exactly.
work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right.
Appreciate
Let's
that. honey.
move.
Appreciate that. Shadow crossing complete. Works for me. I ain't getting no new shit, but that's alright.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
Good, one skill point. Let's see, we need to get that. Need life to go up. Spill blood. Great leaping shot. Sorry, guys. Get all kinds of mess around in this one. Okay. We need to be able to survive pretty good. But the Canyon Scout on us. Okay, we're good. Harding. Veilguard. Okay. No points. No points for anybody. Okay. For me, I'm gonna helmet. Alright. Alright then. Ritual site.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
You didn't take the shot. I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to blame more for the outcome? We all did what we thought was best in the moment.
And look where it got us. Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
Yeah. We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on.
Exactly.
We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
That's right.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Get this going, ladies and gents. Whee! Woo! What's that? Need that, thank you.
Look.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
Or someone. Holy shit balls.
Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes.
Yeah, you can go that way. Now I'm going this way. I'm gonna sort shit out. Oh, stop. Never mind. I got the feeling it's trying to lead me this way for a reason.
Big darkspawn coming right at us.
Let's welcome his ass here, shall we?
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Well, that stopped him easy, didn't it? Let's look around down here real quick first. Got you. Got something over there. Here we go then. Nothing around here.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Yep. There we go. Okay, there's a chest here. That means she's gonna get something new. alright, alright, alright.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
They don't, to my knowledge. But Solus's dagger is special. They might be drawn to it.
Might be. Might be, Rook, might be. Then again, they might know that we need it, so they're gonna keep us from getting it, probably. Who knows what these dead fuckers think? Or why the fuck they're thinking about shit when they're dead? They shouldn't be able to think they're dead.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Nothing on my end. What about you, Toots?
Look out! More darkspawn ahead.
More dead darkspawn. Yep. Dead fucks.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Eat this, bitch.
Left side.
Shit. Damn it.
Rook takes that.
There we go.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
I thought there was a healing thing up here. Maybe it's like this way. I need a healing. I don't want to waste any of my potions right now. Oh, can't get up that way. Fuck. Fucking darkspawn fucked me again. Let's go get him, guys. Good. Needed that. Yeah. Stone's more important than that other shit. Okay.
Over there, our dagger thief.
There he is.
More blight in the way.
Alright.
And there's probably another one.
Shattered that motherfucker. Gotta get this shot. got it.
Nicely done. I mean, it's
Yeah,
gross,
I
but
know.
you can't argue with results.
Nope, sure can't, honey. There we go. Now let's go through. Get this chest. Okay, that's a lot better. That.
Better be ready.
We're on fire. Look out!
Ranged incoming!
That's right, bitches.
Finish this!
And you thought you had the advantage on me, didn't you?
Another one of those magical beams. There
Two
are
of them.
two of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
No shit, Sherlock. We'll never give you that club.
That's one. Now to find the other.
Here we go, here we go, here we motherfucking go. Let's get this.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Yeah, look. Okay. Now we go to here. Damn it, I hate it when they do that shit. Especially try to get them to go down and they want to grab hold of the damn thing and pull themselves up like they don't want to go down it. Got it. We gotta work.
There's a problem.
Ha. There we go. Here we go for another slide. Bleeding causes always good. Always good when I can make the bad guy bleed. And over we go. We got the chest. This over here. That. That. No, we'll hold on to that for now. Yeah, we're not going down that way. Won't let me go that far anyway.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Exactly, damn it. Then we'll better have it.
Get ready.
Yeah, that put him down. Let's get this damn dagger. Harding, no, don't touch it, Harding.
Lyrium.
Harding?
Oh shit. I told you, Harding, not to touch it. Oh no. No, 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 no. Harding, 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 no.
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation.
The fuck?
We are
Harding. Harding. Down, Harding.
Harding!
Good girl.
I can hear it. The
What are
song
you
of the
talking
stone.
about? What can you hear?
What is happening to me?
What I'm wondering. Holy snap. Holy moly. Captain Holy.
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Ready. Got you covered.
Your turn.
Oh shit. No you don't, bitch.
On the left.
Hey. How dare you, sir?
They're coming from the right.
Take that, bitches.
Ready again.
There we go. Another one's dead. Damn it, you big dummy.
Behind you, look out! That's one for us.
Get out of there.
Under fire.
Take care of that motherfucker. That time.
Dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Yeah, let's get back. Cause that wasn't right.
Your pact has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
Me too.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished.
This time. What about next time?
Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
We're friends, so I'm gonna be honest. It feels wrong. Bad.
Really?
2 elven gods escaped the Fade, and now this? What if it's connected?
Okay, I know we need to be wary, but I think this is a good thing. I feel connected
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden.
Maybe
But this is more than the stone sense I know. You don't like what's happened. But it's not going to be a problem for us working together, is it?
As long as you're throwing rocks at the bad guys and not me.
Don't give me a reason to, then.
No promises.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find someplace to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you.
Yeah.
It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels Right.
Righter than right, maybe? A little too right?
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
That's a good question. How could that be anything but good?
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Okay. Let's see, what do we want to do now? What do we need to do, though? What should be asked? Whatever we do, we know it's going to lead to that. Let's get this done. Let's get this going. Harding's got new skills. Let's get that up. Get this up. Okay. Oh crap, I need to check the map. I'm sure I don't need to talk to anybody. Okay, just her. She doesn't want to talk yet. She's busy working on the Luthien.
Toldar, it's a tunnel. Veilguard, Velos Atreitum. But Velos Atreitum is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation. Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
You're busy. I shouldn't interrupt.
No, wait, sorry. Please stay. We can talk. About the stone. About Isatunal. Maybe explaining it to someone else will help get my thoughts in order.
So, what is it? What does it mean?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means, I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces.
I'm still lost.
I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
Okay. Whatever works for you.
Words aren't enough. It's hard to put into words something you just feel. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Sweet red hood. Let's see what this mess is. Nothing I can use. Stop wrong one. Okay. Let's see. What do we have? No side stories yet. No. Character. Still doesn't do any good for him. Okay. I need the map. I need the map back up. Let's go see what's in here, shall we? Nope, I haven't ability to open it yet. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing here I can get into. Let's carry onward.
Wait, that room wasn't there before, I don't think. Never Harding must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things. Every time I look at this, I can hear that little girl thanking me for saving her village from Darkspawn. She said that since the Grey Wardens didn't have griffins anymore, I could have hers. If I hadn't been there, I'd never have met Varric, and never had to deal with the first warden complaining I ignored orders. I was so determined to save that village, I couldn't wait for reinforcements. But if I had failed, I'd have left a gap for Darkspawn to pour through and kill thousands. I have to get better at seeing the big picture. Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done. The Valesleen are sacred for the elves. I didn't grow up Dalish, but they're not the only ones who have a claim on being elven. My tattoos represent who I am, and I'll wear that for all the world to see. A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us. Too many humans look down on us, even though elves were here first. Nice to have someone see how much our people have done. The tools every professional scoundrel needs when learning the trade. I spent as much time picking locks and mixing poisons as I did training with blades or a bow. It took me so long learning to get the alchemical mixtures just right. But what I learned saved my life more than once. Right, that's better. Now how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. You could not possibly be here to take advice from the one you called the Elven God of Lies.
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal...
someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
Back in the Grey Wardens, I was with a group of recruits outside this village dealing with the Darkspawn incursion. Our orders were to wait for reinforcements, but we knew that by the time they arrived, everyone in that village would be dead.
So you led your team of recruits in any way, collapsing the tunnel and saving the village.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanurus. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
I don't understand. Elgranon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
Very good question.
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Looks like it.
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Devinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth, and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
Then we shut down whatever they need to do to free the Blight.
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
I'm not gonna bend a knee to blighted murdering monsters just because their ears are pointed like mine. I don't think many other elves are going to either.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillenane.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and the corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
I bet you do, Solus. But you still did it any fucking way, didn't you? Bastard. I think I have anything else to decorate with. Do I? No, I don't. Okay. I don't think I have a way to change this yet either. Nope. Alright, let's see. Okay, that's this one.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you had seen Demeter's crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? I watched you lead a few misfit recruits and push back one of the biggest darkspawn hordes I've ever seen.
Just needed to find the right strategy.
And no other warden found it. You stopped that horde. Had to drop a town hall on it, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
I'll be with you guys in one moment. Just give me a minute.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
Okay, let's see. Go find my dear Nev. See how she's doing.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here. But you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Balara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin. Their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
You think a trained killer will like us?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
This is great. Thanks, Nev.
It's what I'm here for.
You said the Crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathis.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority
won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
No one's as good as they seem. But they try.
So, we talked to the crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Minrathis.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either, if Balara's ready for us.
Yeah, should check how things are going.
Catch you later, Nev. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, can I change it up there now? Yeah, I can, but we can see. Nope, can't do it up there. Okay, down we go. Oh, you dumbass, I said down you go. That don't be grabbing a ledge and shit. Thank you.
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion.
Why not? We have a functioning gate now.
There you have it.
What is that place?
The crossroads.
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us. Freedom of ways. I wonder...
Oh.
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Sorry, guys. Don't mean
Some
to be
of
on
the
like
older
that.
texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike.
Where the fuck are you?
It is not.
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Okay, that was creepy.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
True.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more... sad.
We have no idea what or who they are. So let's be careful. We need to be ready for anything.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Make sure there's nobody for me to talk to before I go onward. Balara's in her little cubby club. Okay, let's get going then. Travel to Lightning Crossroads. Balara and Net. Start this month.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here? Are we safe here? Or are we gonna get swarmed by more demons?
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
So it begins. What this be done, I don't know, but something has to be done. For sure.
Here, this dock seems sturdy. So you can ferry us to the other islands.
Winds await, Dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
The deeper currents. The spirits here were driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Which means us, too.
Oh, alright. Let's go kick us some demon ass.
The Fate Tear! That's where they're breaking through!
Guess we can thank the gods for that. Good one.
Now there's a nice shot.
There we go.
What's this? It looks like an entryway?
Somewhere I can't go yet. Oh wait, I think I'm in there. Okay. Oh, okay, this is where I get this one at.
What's going on here?
That poor spirit's being held prisoner.
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's,
Do you remember our mission? Gillenane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
Right.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf. One of Solus's agents?
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Yeah. What did you say, darling?
Blight, be careful.
Is it real blight?
These are more than just memories. Fight!
Leave her alone. You get the fuck away from me.
So Gillenane was experimenting with blight and darkspawn. The blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillenane finds us.
I don't want to go in here. Okay.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Sola sounded rattled.
He was spooked. By the blight, I mean.
Okay,
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
trying to at least. I'll never stop until I open all these damn doors. Even wondering.
Time to go.
Free! And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
Bring it, bitch.
We've got company. think we broke through to Gillinane's prized specimens.
Rook, think of the darkspawn we face compared to these. What if...
Maybe the darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
What if?
Here, the blessing you denied. Help me! Ah!
Damn! Gillinane got her.
I'm burning up!
Look out!
Good job. Now we're getting the hell out of here, guys. Let's get the fuck out of here.
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork! You, who are the most sensitive of us!
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
He's too afraid of the Blight to do anything but end her pain.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's hard for me to even picture him with hair.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the Blight that was here, and his agent.
He wasn't just her leader. He was her god. And this is her reward?
This fragment might tell us more.
Okay. What can we do? More rounds than one, bitches. Fucky. Get over there to that one. Mm-hmm. Nope, can't go up there. Okay. We gotta do it the hard fucking way.
Unbind this path, Dweller. Seek what is hidden. The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
What?
Ugh, is there something inside it? That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourself.
Get clear!
Whatever that creature left might be handy for us.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Ugh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long. An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
Hey, and I just so happen to be wanting to go this way. How about that?
I'm on it.
There it is. And down we go. Don't want to go that way yet, do I? Oh, I guess I can't use it here. Well, that's stupid. Why give me the quest for that one? Unlock that one if it's just only gonna go on this one. That is so fucking retarded.
As the gods champion passed freely, so will you.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's open that up. No, I think I like this here. But either way, I gotta open shit up till I can get to it. Let's do this one instead. Yeah. We're gonna work on going this way, I think. Let's see. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Get there. 8. If I get this now, then that'll be 8, 9, 10, 11, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this one. There we go. Okay.
I've never seen so many alluvians in one place. Where do they all go?
Who knows?
Time to find out.
Who knows that they're mode. Okay, currently inaccessible. Not sure when I come back through here I won't be able to do it. Okay, go on the other side to open you. How do I get to the other side? I don't know.
About to have a problem.
Yeah, they are. A rook-sized problem.
Nice work!
Oh, that's right, I get it. Fuck. Okay, like that. I think we'll go to Docktown. Yeah, Docktown.
Minrathous, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Do the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Tarquin and Viper.
Rook, meet the Viper.
It's good to meet you. Both of you.
And you.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There were Venatori whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
So are the gods. It can't be a coincidence.
The Venatori want one thing. If an ancient power promised them control of Tevinter,
they'd sign the deal in blood. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhanced blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Right.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
I heard the Archon's palace shot at you, which is bad. And now we're chasing this relic, which is also bad.
This is why I never get sleep. Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
The demons, they...
What happened? It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control. Yes, sir.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right. On it.
we breaking into a chantry?
The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons? When you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
I take it you've gotten close to being killed before now. Oh, crap. Oh, sorry about the yawning, guys. About time I get something.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
Are you? Okay. Bye-bye. Nope, nothing there.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
I'd say so too, now.
Demons! Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
You want me to get away with that?
Would you look at Rose?
Hitting us from range.
The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Where it goes, destruction follows.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it.
Got a rune now. Well, let's go and put it in. Okay. Skills. Alright, let's see. Let's get that. Burst of speed, momentum generation 10. And arrow regeneration 20 plus 20%. Yeah, I think we're gonna get the bulk work next. And we'll worry about the little shit on that side. Once I get this crap opened up. And then I can worry about doing that. Get my resistances up and shit. Yeah, I got a ways to go, guys.
Find that, and we may get more. couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know. I'm on it.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me. Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Darling. You get it, darling. Well, I'll get some cash.
Follow me.
No, I'm terrified that.
You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
We're not leaving you here.
I live
That's
here.
It
Suit
don't
yourself.
matter. We don't leave friends behind. Especially when they need help.
Different. Yeah,
Regardless of how stubborn they may tend to want to be.
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Gotcha.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
How do we get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
Working odd jobs is hard. One day you're moving crates. The next you're watching over a pack of donkeys.
I knew there'd be lots of people, but the city itself, it's really big.
Yeah, makes it easy to slip through the cracks.
Everyone deserves a cozy living space.
You'll be back.
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings, beautified...
Anyone strange poking around the market?
You mean more than usual? Actually, maybe. The smuggler who supplies Miro, she's acting weird. Took off, though. Couldn't tell you where.
Got it.
There's so much on display, and it's just out there, where anyone could steal it.
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Oh, interesting. I guess I'm not used to having anything worth stealing.
Sounds like it, darling. There you go. Is that what I need?
Thanks for stopping.
Yeah, thank you. Get the dragon bow here. Nice looking bow.
Coin spare? Maseranis.
Demons in the streets tonight. Can you get somewhere safe?
Yeah.
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
High up now, damn it.
Sure thing. Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The Relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Baubles, ornaments, trinkets, all handmade.
I also sell maps for those with wanderers' hearts.
Come back soon.
And we'll use you for now. Oh goodness. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not, but he's under quite a thunderstorm warning today.
Decorations? Beautiful things to bring warmth and joy. A single piece can transform an entire room.
Hey, any news?
Nev Gallus, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Heard some people talking. I think one was a Venatori. I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
Smart move. Stay safe.
Goodbye for now.
This isn't the only way to the docks.
Yep. Lead on, Nev.
Food later?
Oh, yes, please.
All right, through here. You got it.
I'm guessing you know all the shortcuts in Dogtown. All its secrets.
No. If someone thinks they know all Dogtown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
Ooh, what's in this chest? Heavy armor. Not worth a damn.
They were back asking questions. Wanted to know what relics I'd seen on the black market.
I think it's for blood magic. I've heard some rumors.
Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
Up and over.
Demons!
Oh,
We can handle them.
oh you bitch. Eat that motherfucker. And you too.
That goes to...
The longer that relic's in Dogtown.
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
Don't worry now, I'm not gonna let it to you. Whee!
Are all your jobs like this, Nev?
Dangerous and cutting it close. I don't know. Maybe 3 out of 5?
But also important and kind of exciting?
I could...
Okay, that's a better place.
use less excitement.
Yeah, I think we all could, Dave. I think we all could, dude. Yeah, I'm not making that jump. Here we go. Ah, up there. Damn thing. Yeah, tell you some noise. I should kick this arse for toes on the noise.
Demons. Why the supplies? I ain't going the other way.
Even better. Okay. There's a chest down this way. There's probably somewhere I can't get to right now. Be my fucking luck. Here. Oh, that's the best, isn't it? Ah, damn it. Let me try that again. It's not gonna fucking let me get up there. That's great. You know, why put something up there if you ain't gonna let me get to it? There we are. Maybe there had to be a way up there somehow. I just didn't know where. I can't do that with that. Okay. Now we're onward.
Venatori? You're serious?
Can I get for you? Some grub?
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
Always, my dear, always.
We're getting closer.
Nope.
I've got this.
Okay, no, you did that.
Soon. The buyer. Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn. Nice relic. Shouldn't it belong to the Venatori?
Not a chance.
Lucky shot.
Damn it!
Let's finish this. Oh, looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
I'd like to think so.
All right. If you have anything on the relic...
I thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Yes.
Nev.
Yes, we should.
Don't worry. We won't stop until this whole thing's settled.
That's,
Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Exactly.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so.
You do that, darling. You do that. It won't be hard to find, I'm sure.
Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
Rana's not a shadow dragon. So, you work with Templars too?
Rana's clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search.
Bummer, number. Something I can get. No. Okay. I come from down there then. Okay.
A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
Well, chest first. Kill last. Yeah, okay. Whee! shit.
That's one down.
That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving.
No shit, Sherlock. What else you about to say?
Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Let's go get him then, shall we?
Albin Bataris. Your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Shit.
Albin's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop Venatori. This power.
Your what? Impress the risen god. Control it.
Gasa!
Get clear!
Got him in the distance.
Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
Nesgallus will stop you!
We're
Oh,
on
you
fire.
did.
Look out! The relic! We've got more demons! Oh, good. This wasn't fun enough.
Bitch ass.
Rana, here to check on me.
I wasn't expecting a fight. But was this much of a fight?
Well, surprise.
You won't walk away from here!
More demons! If they break away!
We need to stop them here.
You think I won't walk away?
I know you won't walk away.
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. We appreciate your help, Knight Commander.
Of course.
Let's go.
Naturally.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
At least we stopped the demons. That's something.
If Dogtown's a little safer, it's not for nothing.
I know it's not perfect.
We got the relic, and the smuggler. The Shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
Exactly, Nev, exactly.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Another level. Let's get that point in there. Let's get that. Okay, let's see. Okay. That red. Companions. No. Let's get 4 points. Shit. Okay. Not for me. No. No. And no. Alright. Laura. And her. Alright guys, this is where I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I might be back later. I don't know for sure. But anyway, we'll pick this up another time. Talk to y'all later, and Godspeed.